Hello, it's time for some music writing. My room's gonna get quite hot. It's been like 40 degrees outside or something with the wind chill and all that. Looks like the sun's starting to kick back up again though. Usually I've been turning the fan off now, but streaming does more for your computer than you think, so I gotta go turn that fan back on before I overheat. Which should not be good, because that means I would die on stream. That'd probably get some views though. Let me go scoochy up in my chair. This time you guys don't get to hear too much of my voice because I'm pushing it back. Pushing my microphone back so you can hear my keyboard better. Because I'm just like that. Let's get this over with. There's a lot of things I gotta fix, and a lot of things I gotta change. And we'll deal with that today. I literally haven't touched this piece since I last streamed it. It's not really saying much. But start the stream. I do what I want. In the room, I usually work on my stuff a little bit, but this time I didn't do nothing. I was too busy sleeping, playing Minecraft, and sleeping. And then I woke up, watched some music videos. Didn't sleep yet. I just ate food. That's about all. Man, my feet are cold. Alright, Alt F4 Discord is gone now. Let me rearrange my tabs. This time I ain't got no dryer going in the background, so hopefully it ain't too noisy. Although if it was noisy, I literally don't care. It's time to get to work. But first, hello. I have a cup of sweet tea next to me. My magical VTuber sweet tea that you can't see when I drink. It's very delicious. I hope you heard me swallow, and I hope it makes you gag. Some problems with the orchestra that I have right now. As much as I like to have 5 flutes, I think maybe that's a little bit too gratuitous. I think maybe I should add 1 or 2 clarinets and 1 or 2 oboes and see where I can, like, I need to rearrange the orchestra a little bit. So I think some of these bass flute parts, including alto and the bass part, there's no tenor flute, weirdly, unless there is. Is the tenor flutes? We have alto and bass. I assume this is the soprano flutes. I ain't never seen no tenor flute before. Oh, the flute Del More is the tenor flute. I just controlled F tenor flutes. Okay, why does that one come before the alto flutes? Contralto, contrabass, sub-contrabass, no Minecraft. Did you read the title of this stream before you clicked on it? Double contrabass and hyperbass. Look at this guy wearing his Mickey Mouse gloves in order to touch it. Beautiful. Look how tiny that piccolo is too. Anyway, still no tenor flute. Is there like a is there a picture of the tenor flute? That just looks like an alto flute. Oh well. Whoa, you can get it in so many colors. Saddle brown, sandy brown, slate gray, snow white, and carnation. This looks like bubblegum. Oh my goodness, it's like a candy cane. How delicious. Okay. My recorders. Anyway, yeah. Let's get to writing. Add a new instrument. So I could have I already have 2 clarinets and 2 oboes, although one of the clarinets is a bass clarinet, one of the oboes is an English horn, if you can call it an oboe. I think perhaps we might have another oboe and maybe 2 more clarinets, so that would be 3 B-flat clarinets and 1 bass clarinet, which I think it's acceptable, I guess. I don't really like adding too many instruments if I ain't gotta, but I'm sure it's fine. Let's just add 1 clarinet and 1 oboe. Here we go. Get ready for the lag. Let me go set my fun sounds that I have. But you definitely don't need if you don't want them, but you can get them. Okay. Let's get to work here. So let's just replace her name, clarinet and B-flat number 1. Apply. Come on, it can't be that hard to apply that, can it? Okay, and oboe, you become oboe number 1 oboe. It's already 1 a.m. here. It's 2 p.m. here in Texas. Okay, now we have oboe number 1, oboe number 2, 3 clarinets. Lovely. So let's try and move some of these parts so that they're a little less offensive on these instruments. Let's put you guys on here. And I still really want the alto and bass flutes to play. But maybe I could just have 3 flautists and then just have them double on these instruments. That might actually be prudent. There is a part here where I utilize all 4 flutes, so I'll have to figure that out. But other than that, everything should be okay. And these low flute parts, I'm not quite sure if they're going to be heard very well over the clarinets, but anyway. Let's get rid of that first clarinet solo so I can hear all these guys together. We also mute the first oboe. That sounds roughly the same as the bass flutes together and stuff. Let me move these guys to the lower flutes and see how I think about this. As I thought, this is a little darker, and I like that. Especially, I want that darkness, although the other flutes sounded a bit brighter and maybe they would be better as accompaniments. I think having these guys be of a darker color lets these instruments shine more, which I have muted because I just did. So the darker color of the harmony lets the clarinet shine a little more, I think. Although, having these two clarinets kind of connect with each other like this, that doesn't sound very pleasant. It would sound more pleasant if this was either in a different instrument or if this part was on a different instrument. Because it sounded fine when they were with flutes, because this minor second here doesn't sound very nice when it's in two of the same kind of instruments. So I could change you to like an English horn. That would be less difficult to listen to. That minor second is a little bit less apparent. It doesn't stand out too much. And although like we might want that nice dissonance, I think when it comes to scoring balance specifically, we don't want anything like that. Try it in different instruments while we're here. Go, viola! Yeah, when I put it in an entirely different instrument group, that dissonance is almost like masked, like it doesn't even exist. Okay, well, how am I going to get around this? Because there really isn't a way for me to get around this without utilizing even more flutes. I could put you in more double reeds, like I could do like this. I'll have to change this instrument, obviously, but... If I put you in two bassoons and two flutes, that might sound kind of strange, though. It might sound better if I know you're supposed to be contrabassoon, but whatever. You're going to be second bassoonist for now. Okay. Trick or treat. Trick. It's always tricks with me. Change you to be bassoon sound. Where's the bassoon? There you are. Okay, and let me rename you guys. Bassoon number 1. I said bassoon number 1. The soundtrack from Sky, Children of the Light. You know, I remember seeing people play that game when I was in middle school or something. Excuse me, I just ate lunch. And I don't know if it was middle school. It was definitely grade school. And I remember playing a little bit of it. I don't remember hearing the soundtrack because I played it in school. So I wasn't able to listen to the soundtrack. But let's try this. Instead of flutes here, let's have reeds here. Change this solo to a flute solo. Change you to a nice alto flute solo. That's very pretty. Okay, I like that. Let's move you to also alto flutes. And maybe just put you in like normal flute here. So we have like a low flute going on. The thing is, the alto flute will have a more mellow tone quality, right? Whereas this flute will have kind of a harsher tone quality in this lower range. Or the flute, like normal concert flute, has a bit of a harsher tone quality than its bassy counterparts. Just kind of based on its construction. But I think we actually want to use this because these reeds. Okay, try again. Now that I have another oboe, I want to hear you in 2 oboes instead of oboe and English horn. Okay, okay, this... That clarinet isn't as loud as I'd like it to be, but oh well. I think I preferred the mellowness of oboe and English horn together. The oboe, this is the oboe's lowest note. Well, it's B, not B flat. B flat is the oboe's lowest note, but that's very close. So I'm not sure if I quite like that. I much prefer having the English horn play that instead. I guess it is at piano, but still. Okay, what do I think of this flute solo? Okay, I have 2 clarinets, 2 bassoons. Let me try, just for an experiment, sees. I'm gonna try 2 bassoons and 2 horns. No, that loses a little bit of its bite. I'm gonna put it back here. The bassoon here might not be so good, though. Not that it sounds bad, but like, I could probably do better than that. I'm considering putting you in someone else. Can you go in the clarinet, please? No. Go in English horn, try. I kind of like that. Okay, so now that I have this part, high contrabassoon part that I didn't write in. Change inster. Contrabassoon. Thank you. Yoink. Beautiful. What a lovely instrument. One of my favorites. Let me just make sure I... Hello? Thank you. Make it nice and loud. I could have them both be contrabassoons. No, this is okay. Okay, so what I want now is... What I want. Right, I'm gonna consolidate these flute parts into the lower bits. This is going to be a little difficult because of the way I've created this. Okay, so I'm going to have you guys move here. And I'm just going to have you both change to flute. Flute here. Flute. Please change. Thank you. I'm going to make all these measures change to something else. You're all to a flute. Thank you. And let me, whatchamacallit, change these flute sounds. That's correct. So you change to flute 2 and you change to flute 3. Thank you very much. Very nice. And once again, here, this is good. This is one's going to be the tricky part, I think. I think I want these notes to be in clarinets and then these notes to be in the low flutes. And I really like these low flute parts, so you're going to be bass flutes. So there are 3 flutes. First flute doubles piccolo, second flute doubles alto flute, and third flute doubles bass flute. So there's a lot of flute stuff going on, which is very awesome. At least I think so. I want you guys to be in clarinets, maybe. I'll put you guys both together, just because you look nicer in the score, so I can have you guys take over. Yoink. There you go. I guess the clarinet never changed from treble clef, so let me change that. I think it's because the top guy is still playing piccolo. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I don't need that marker no more because I know we're in piccolo. Okay, let me hear this together with the clarinets now playing this part. Or actually, I'm not sure if I like that so much. Let me try it so that these flutes here play that, and then you guys play the lower notes. My clarinet friends, yoink. Please, pretty please, thank you. Okay, you guys go here. It's gonna be kind of, you're still in, I believe you're in normal flute. You need to play bass flute, my friend, bass flute here. Thank you. Oh, I don't really like that. I really preferred when it was in four flutes separately. That was much better to me. Okay, well, how am I gonna do this? Because a lot of you guys don't have overlapping parts. You guys are, well, some of these flutes are dovetailing actually. Maybe the flutes could like dovetail into clarinets. I think that would be interesting. So let me move this guy to first flute here. There you go. You're still playing piccolo, so let me rectify that. Yoink. And I guess you've got to change, my friends. Play the piccolo again. I know you're just dying to play the piccolo because it's such a... It just is. Who doesn't want to play a piccolo? Probably everyone. Okay, so you here... Oh my gosh, so much lag. Maybe I should have put these all in separate project files. Okay, so get rid of that. Don't need that stupid clef there. You're an alto flute, darn it. So now that I have this, I believe... Yeah, you're just continuing what you're doing. Okay, it's gonna be like a puzzle. Or maybe it could work as with some strings. I think that might be cool. I mean, the strings are busy right now, but I guess I could get rid of these guys because they're not doing a whole lot. Let's just do that. They're all playing kind of the same thing anyway. Okay, let's take these fun bits, which I believe are just a bunch of whole tone scales, which I think sound very cool, and then put you here. Doink. Thank you. No, it's gotta be flutes. It's gotta be flutes. Okay. I know I just started, but I'm gonna be back because I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll see you in a bit. I'm back. It's time for more solving puzzles of the orchestra kind. Let me get real relaxed real quick. Yikes, I hit my knee on the desk. Okay, let's get to work. So I recognize that these solos are the same. These guys are the same. A reference for this piece, well, like an inspiration, not really, not necessarily, I guess. Okay, wait, how am I gonna do this? Can I have... Here, let me move these guys temporarily over here. You're gonna be right there. I'm gonna combine you guys together. Yoink. You guys go right here. You go right... You go right here. Make sure that... Okay, you don't need this. You, my friend, are on the bass flute. You're on this F sharp, not on that E. Bass flute. Oh my gosh, if I could spell. It's gonna appear one day. Thank you. There you go. Okay. Okay, I think this will work, maybe. Delete these guys. Put you guys in clarinets. Oink. Can you guys just be like over here? Don't crescendo, just please immediately be fortissimo. It'll be easier on my ears. Easier even. No, keep that. Okay. So now you guys should be in multiple flutes. And I guess let's just put you here. And I guess I could put this little pizzicato part in y'all again. Doink, doink. Beautiful. I'm not really sure about these clarinet bits here. Again, they're originally in flute, so it sounds a little odd to me hearing them like this now. Try this. 2 oboes here, which is fine. Unlike last time where I wanted like a mellow sound, I think it's okay here to have kind of a screechy sound. Let's have 1 clarinet up here and maybe 1 English horn here, and hopefully that feels a little mellower. Okay, not really. Okay. Clarinet, English horn, you go right here. I'd put you in a different instrument. Like... Let me hear you guys together. Okay. Oh, and your score crashed. Well, isn't that just Isn't that just wonderful? Darn it, you stupid program. Doesn't even work when I need it to. I just wanted to change one instrument. Yoink. Get over here. Open up. Darn it. All that works probably went to the wayside. Okay, it was somewhere over here. Yeah, it's not back to where it was. Darn it. I keep forgetting to save. Because saving takes so long here that I'm so uninclined to do it. Okay, whatever. At least I know what changes to make now. We added... I'll just add one clarinet, actually. And then also add one oboe. Could add the oboe da caccia, which is a great name, but I'm not going to use it. Okay. Usually I'm a chronic saver, but it's so cumbersome to save in this program because I have so many notes. I really need to make it faster. I mean, it's faster if I use page view, but I hate page view. But I guess I don't have a choice here. Let's see. You guys went in... That's right, you guys were in bassoons. Where are you, bassoon? There you are. Oh. That's why I hate working in page view. It tricks you. It keeps moving everywhere. It's so annoying. You guys be in maybe trombones? Or... No, it's gotta be in woodwinds. You guys be in you guys. Okay, here, move this solo around for a little bit. Move you guys here. You go in, or you can stay in clarinet. I really like this in clarinet instead. I can do with that, yeah. This bass flute is playing the incorrect note. You're supposed to be playing E flats, but you said you're playing E. Unbelievable. This is awful. I know you're playing in a range that you're probably not supposed to be doing. In fact, I could probably just make you another clarinet and have you double. You know what? I'm just going to do that because it's going to make my life easier. There you go. I mean, you have to play the bass clarinet later, but for now, you're just clarinet in B flat. Clarinet in B flat 1, clarinet in B flat 1. Oh my gosh, let me click. And then you have to be clarinet in B flat 3. Yeah, take your time, moron. There you go. You're the coal in B flat number 3. Wonderful. Okay. Hold on, just give it 10,000 years to save. Extend this bracket downwards. Or just take forever, sure. The saving takes less, but the whole program is frozen. Isn't that just wonderful? Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna pan you guys over slightly. Good. And remember, we're trying to get rid of these 2 flutes here because they might be a little unnecessary. So, and then I'm not even sure if I'm going to keep this part that I wrote here, but just to keep it for now, you guys are going to be flutes. So let me text, change instrument here, flutes. Thank you. You guys are going to be some temporary flautists. I mean, I guess you're already flautists, but now you're playing the normal flute. The standard flute, even. I don't like that it changes the You're supposed to be flute number 2 and flute number 3. Gosh, I can't believe I clicked apply. You're a flute 2 and you're a flute 2. And you're... Okay, yep, I pressed OK. You're going to be flute 3 and flute 3. One of these days, my changes will apply. And one of these days, this dialogue is going to close. Thank you. Or are you just oboe, not oboe 1? Oboe 1. Yada, 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 yada. That's what I get for using an open source program. Okay. And you have to be alto flutes. Alto flute. Save. Every action I take. Taking very long. You have to be bass clarinet. Clarinet. Thank you. Okay, bass clarinet here. Up its volume a little bit, put it with the other guys. Okay, oh my gosh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, right, and over here I made it so that you guys are in lower flutes and you guys are in clarinets. So I'm gonna move you to my clarinet friends in here. And you guys are gonna combine like this. Edit your dynamics. Delete all of these extraneous dynamics. Replace both of you with fortissimo. Put you both in your flutes. You need to be converted to bass flute. Text, change instrument. Change to bass flute. Thank you. Bass flute. Oh yeah. Bass it. Bass it. Based on what? Good. Okay, anything else that I need to change? You go here. Because remember, I'm trying to get rid of these 2 staves here. I guess you can technically be played on alto flute, but I'd prefer that you just go on the normal concert flute here. A soprano flute, I guess. And I don't think the flutes play for a little while. They do play over here, though, where I have a lot of harmony going on. So I need to find a way to replace this guy. I did add another clarinet, so I think I can just shift everyone. Okay, what's the order of the instruments? Okay, double reeds play that. I think the flutes are just kind of doing their own thing. It's kind of awkward the way I put them. Let's put you in a flute. Or a clarinet. So you go here. And then move you downwards. Move you downwards. And I think you're still playing the normal flute. You need to be flute 2. Every time I change, it's gotta change. And also one of these days, it'll fix itself. Thank you. It shouldn't sound terribly different. Good. Okay, and some other flute stuff happening here. Just go here. Go back in alto flute, yeah. Alto flutes. Here. Alto flute would sound better here, I think. Much mellower, much more mellow. I don't think the sound font properly supports trills, which is sad, but whatever, now that you can hear it anyway. And the alto flute sounds much better here at this saw. If a little quiet. Okay. Good enough. You've got to play... Ooh. Alto flute should probably stay on... No, you guys all go to normal concert flutes here. So we're just gonna have a lot of doubling, I think. You go here. Basically at the tip of your range. Let me just do a save before I lose my mind. Also you to normal flute. Good. Why are you not holding that trill? Okay. Hold on, let's move this trill over a little longer. There. Not correct. Yeah, that's right. And I think this guy is moving down here instead of you moving over here, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense actually. So let me change that. You guys go to the same note so I can tie you. And you too. Okay. I want these scales here, so can you also play that here? My flute friend, do a crescendo. Better. And okay, I think that's all for that. I'll just have the flutes kind of chillax here after their trills. Okay. You hear this note here, please play an F. Wonderful. Why are you guys still not labeled correctly? Whatever. This is probably something the editor should fix, not me, but here I am being my own editor, having to go back and change every flute because MuseScore is too dumb to realize. That I, when I say flute, I mean flute 2 and 3. How do you not know this already, my friends? Come on now. So much saving. All for what? Thank you. Okay, and you guys are, what, you're like a solo here? Just have all 3 flutes play this for funsies. You guys are all concert flutes now anyway. Ain't that right? You know, for consistency, you guys just play half notes. I like the look of the staccato half note instead of having a bunch of rests. It's easier on my eyes. I like it more. Oh, you guys used to be the lower flutes playing this part, but you guys weren't really that heard anyway. So maybe I should change you to like horns or something. In fact, I think the horns get that exact role later. Go, horn! Oh, you were already doing that, I see. Well, you get to do it again, losers. Here, since I have 3 flutes, I'm gonna use all 3 flutes. Yoink. Okay, that's happening. And here, there's just a big mess happening over here. You go right like this. You probably have to go to piccolo because of what am I doing to my flutes here? Oh my gosh, I gotta fix this. I am destroying them. I also pasted into the wrong thing because of how MuseScore works. I hate page views so much, oh my gosh. Okay, how exactly am I going to do this with these lower flutes? Because the lower flutes are playing the that. Oh yeah, now that I have another clarinet, I wanted to scream. I wish you could scream that high, but unfortunately the clarinet doesn't scream that high. Let's do this. Let's have you play the screamy note because the first flute, of course, gets the screamy notes. And I'll have you maybe go to piccolo here so you can play this. I don't know if you can play this low. You should be able to. I think the piccolo just sounds an octave higher, or it plays an octave higher, not sounds. Well, it does sound, but you know what I mean. And put you there. Put you here. Let me hear this run. I want to hear it. That was a lot less bitey than I was hoping. But oh well. This piccolo is weirdly not... It's not offensive enough. I'm not like... My ears aren't cursed every time I hear them, and this is a problem. I need to actually recoil in fear every time I hear this piccolo. Go! That's not that good. Louder! That's better. Good. You know what? Maybe I should have the clarinet. No, let's not have the clarinets do that. You guys are playing the same notes. I don't know if I can push you much higher. Okay, maybe let's not do that. Although, as much as I want all of my listeners to lose their hearing, maybe not yet. Otherwise, who's going to go to my concerts? I don't have any concerts. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of these parts because this is a work in progress anyway. Just get rid of these stupid things. And you guys are playing the same notes here. I shall get rid of you here. These guys will go in the lower flutes here. Lovely. Probably need to trade you guys back out for the low flutes. You go to whatchamacallit, bass flute. Bass flute. There you go. And this guy will go to alto flute. Alto flute. Yay! Okay, save before, again, anything terrible happens. Terrible stuff does tend to happen around here. Let's go check F12 here. Make sure that there are no measures full by these guys. Oh, there is a little bit over here in this part. My unfinished section of the... This part right here that I'm not super proud of. Okay, well... This is probably taken up... I probably just need to put this in a separate project. Yeah. You probably just need to go in a separate project, so I'll probably save up on my compilation time, if you will. Just go here for now. I am so done with you. Okay, and you over here, just, I don't know, bro. You guys are playing this mostly the same thing anyway. I have to keep scrolling over to see what instrument I'm looking at. Okay, and here I think we'll put, oh yeah, this is like kind of flute heavy. Okay, you know what? I think I'll just make a separate project for this one. And give me moments. I'll make a separate project for this. You know, to look at me messing with my files. Projects, new score. Okay, oh my gosh, I know that I'm typing it in wrong. Okay. Let me just make sure I have this backed up, just in case something bad happens. Oh wait, I didn't save it before I copied it, did I? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fine. That doesn't really matter. Okay. I'm just gonna save this, put it in a separate project, and then delete all this nonsense. Okay. Hopefully now, hopefully all of your flute parts are empty. Yes, okay, now I can get rid of these extra instruments that I no longer need. Replace them with some reed instruments. Your flutes, you guys will occasionally swap for flute 2 and 3. Let me just make sure that you're appropriately named. Flute 3, flute 3. Now your bass flute, perfect. Alto, bass flute, flute 2, bass flute, alto flute, bass flute, alto flute, bass flute. Okay. Looks like you guys are appropriately named, at least for now. Why aren't you called Flute 1? Oh my gosh. You're the first flute. Act like it. Put your name tag up, Sergeant. Go. Beautiful. Okay, flute 2. Again, this is something the editors have to worry about, not me. Why am I worrying about it? Do a save these, and we should be good to go. Now that we have the clarinets and... I did have this little gag here that I kind of wanted to fix. This hiccup here. I could edit this note maybe to be an F. I don't really like that though. I much preferred the sound of this. I avoided this before by having it in bassoons, but I don't think that's really going to help me. I'm just popping on my fingers. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's probably just fine. Okay, I gave the piano a few more parts since we was last here. Oh yeah, contrabassoon and bass clarinet. I keep forgetting about those. Okay, you're still contrabassoon, that's good. Okay. Anywhere else where I think the bass clarinet needs to exchange with the clarinet in B flat? I'm not so sure. Maybe. Let me go do a look-see. Oh, here, I already did it, but I guess I don't need to do it again. Well, this note definitely needs a bass clarinet. So, I mean, I guess it could do like a dovetail, right? I think the lowest note on clarinet, you know, let's just check here by copy pasting. Yeah, should be not lower than this is good. Just feel like I could do a switcheroo around here. That's good enough. Undo that, get rid of this. The bass flutes are weirdly kind of quiet, but oh well. Let me add the slurs here as needed. You know, I think just for consistency, I need to add some of these notes here. Your F flat and your E double flat. Oh my gosh, please stop the music. It's taking too long to save. Okay. And here the piano does some weird stuff. I'm not gonna get to that. I'll probably get back to revising the middle section that I was working on last time. But today I'm gonna work on, at least to start, redoing this bit here, which I think sounds okay. I just need to rework it. So I'll play it again as it is now, and then we'll talk about how to fix it. I think here there's got to be more string parts. There's got to be more strings flowing instead of less woodwinds, because I've had like a lot of woodwinds parts here. I think this would be a good part for like the strings to really shine. So let's get to that. In fact, this part here is actually just a sketch, so time to fix that sketch by making it better. Don't insert after selection, that's the wrong thingy. Insert like 16 measures here. Doink. And take your sweet time. Also, I think that this beginning solo here needs to be on a flute. So, flute. First flute here, not the piccolo. As much as I like you, you need to not do that. Flute. Maybe like a lower flute would be better here because of this B sharp here. What a lovely notes. Let's have alto flute play that instead. So your alto flutes. No, we're currently playing a normal concert flute, but let's change it to alto flutes. I mean, unless I wanted to have that low flute, I guess, but usually I like the alto flute more. It's a little darker, and that's what I like. That's nice and dark. Maybe I should have 3 flutes playing this part, and then I could have the oboe. Let's try having 3 flutes. Like the original here has multiple different instruments, but maybe like a normal flute-like choir would be interesting here. Okay, well, a flute can't play that note, but whatever. Who even cares? You guys have all the chords. All the chords. And you play the bass flute. Can you tell it's a sketch? Usually I have the chords down in the tuba, I think. Save before anything terrible happens. I know you want to. It seems like my flute patch has something for this, even though the flute can't apparently play it. Okay, this guy's gotta go in alto flute then, I guess. And then you can just go in normal flute, oddly enough. So you guys actually have to switch. Switch. Okay, well, oh my gosh. Now I have to reassign your guys' instrument parts, but your normal concert flute. At least now I can see this like cascading downwards. That's kind of cool. Alto flute. Let's make it more dramatic, pianissimo, and you go to piano, and you guys all go down to pianissimo. Slurs here. Good, I really like the flutes here. Beautiful. Okay, and let's have all these fun celesta bits here. Maybe I want them in piano or something, but let's just put them in celesta where they belong. Okay, and also pianissimo, again, just to have it. Try in piano instead here. Just curiosity. Try it on piano. Maybe an octave lower. No, that's gotta stay in celesta. You know what? Let's just keep you in piano instead of pianissimo. And I think here, man, my hands are cold. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me nick these chords here. Very wonderful chords. You're going down into the tuba, if I can remember where you are. Let me remove chord symbols from my selection filter so I don't cause any accidents. Okay. Okay, I like that better, the flute parts. And then we have the solo here, which is played by viola, which I'm not sure I like. I would rather it, I think, be played in the oboe and the glockenspiel. Let's just try oboe only first. Try here, clarinet. Go. And, quieter. I actually quite like that. And then tie these together. Let's try something fun here. Something I like to do. And put you guys all separate like. It sounds very strange, very alien, and I like it when it sounds like that. And I guess also I shall put you where you once was in the glockenspiel. Yoink. Yeah, glockenspiel doesn't have this high C, which is unbelievably disappointing, but oh well. Maybe it does, and MuseScore is just being a dum-dum, which it often is. I could try putting this in piano, which probably has those notes. That's actually perfect. Let's do that. And then lines, ottava. Okay, that's what I want. Let's go back to my things here. I wrote the chords down here. 7, 4, and then 3. Do I just want to steal them from over here? I'll write new ones. I'll make muffins. Well, you're gonna make muffins. Hold on. And then here we'll have, on this third beat, I was about to say second, you skip 2 beats, which makes it on the third beat, not on the second beat. That's not how that works. We're in the key of what? I believe we're still in D. So if I write here 7, that should be C sharp diminished, which, man, I hope that's the chord. I'll invert it for funsies. I like that. I just think the horn will sound a little bit too soft. So I'm gonna make the horn play low notes. You play G and also E. First trombone, play higher G. This trombone, play C. Actually, yeah, whatever, let's just have this. Yeah, that's slightly less. Here, I think putting the horns even lower would make it sound a bit harsher. I could do instead trumpets and trombones, but I don't think that'll exactly do what I want. Maybe. That doesn't sound half bad. Let's give it a try. Sharp 4, or let me rectify here. You are over 7, second inversion. You are, oh, you're not 4 actually, you're 6. I can't read. That should make you, what, B sharp diminished? Which is a phrase. Were you B sharp diminished in the original? I mean, you sound the same, so I assume so. Oh, yep. Or that sure looks like B sharp diminished to me. I mean, you're over D, but there you go, B sharp. Getting lost, getting lost, getting lost. B sharp diminished. Let's make you B sharp. B sharp, D sharp, and F sharp. That shouldn't be too hard. I don't know why I was struggling there. I guess I don't need an extra sharp there. Did I move all these notes? Darn it. The stupid new feature they added, quote unquote feature, where every time you drag it moves the notes, has been annoying the heck out of me. Sometimes I don't even notice that it happens. No, emphasize the F sharp, don't emphasize the D sharp. And then 3 here is F sharp augmented. So I'll put you over like this. Alright, the flute's playing over the brass right now. They're playing under it. I guess I should have expected. Oh well. You're supposed to be double sharp. There you go, better. Oh, it's supposed to be on the second beat. I must have gotten my chord symbols mixed up here. You are on the second beat. You are. It's just this first beat is really long for some reason. I don't like that you're raised all the way up to C sharp, or A sharp. You just go down to A sharp, and you go down to C sharp. Or C double sharp. Which is just D, but whatever. Very different. Okay. Try one more time. I'm also not really liking the trumpets here. You back in horns. You back in trombones. Save. Again, save. My hands are so cold. Goodness gravy. Okay, I'm tempted to call that good enough. B. That's not what I didn't write that. B. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Don't you know? I want that B also over here. Lovely. Nice and quiet too. Bass trombone as well, just for good measure. But like nice and not, that's not what I wanted. Good. Kind of like an organ pedal is what I want it to be heard like. Maybe I'll also include the normal bassoon here as well. Program, it's called MuseScore 4, M-U-S-E-S-E-R-E. The bassoon, much as I like it, I don't like it. I gotta sit my hands a little bit because they're getting so cold. I ain't got the heater turned on if I don't need to have it on, but now I'm doing all this work. Maybe I need to. With my fingers. Okay. I guess I could also have you, also known as contrabass, to help out here. I forgot that I have you guys for some reason. I want you to be a little less noticeable. Can you please play tremolos? And of course, we'll also have maybe a timpani play this. Oh my gosh. You're so loud. I think the timpani is going to be the highest instrument, like register-wise. And of course, we need that nice rumbly bass drum. Nice and rumbly. Just the way I like it. Everyone together creating a nice rumbly sound. Especially this bass trombone. Really filling in all of those extra harmonics. Not even sure if I like it because of that, but it sounds okay, I guess. Okay, Now, I'm not like a super fan of this phrase that I have here, but I want this, instead of being played by the clarinets like it was here, I want you to be played by strings. So, violins, go. Okay, not that loud. Shut up. A little louder because you're playing over everyone else. Also you, but like 2 octaves down. Try this. Or maybe... Oh yeah, I can't have you 2 octaves down because of... That's not quite as spooky sounding as I was hoping. Here, you know what? Just add viola to the mix, because why not? All y'all... just play that, I guess. I think in the original here I had you play harmonics. Maybe I should have included that as well. I forgot that I had those. Plus, I don't even like this. So, into a different instrument you go. Maybe I should just put you back in the wonderful clarinet like you was. Go! You 2 octave down. Wonderful. These guys, just play. I don't even care. Just play your notes. There you go. There you go. You're not actually supposed to last that long. Okay, try again. Oh my gosh. In fact, I'm gonna lower your volume. Okay, I meant to select all of you. Okay. And then here's where the magic happens. At this point here, all of you guys need to cut off, get out of here, and you magically transform into a different key because of cuz. There you go. And do I have chords here? I sure did, bud. Give me that. Y'all go, what's it called? On the second measure. Okay, well now you're creeping in a little bit here. Adding a few measures by hitting the insert key. Because I'm so sophisticated in using shortcuts. There you go. That is also still invading on... Add more measures. Add them. There you go. It's waiting for ages for you to catch up. How bad could it possibly be computationally to add 4 measures to a score, huh? Not that bad. Also, what chord are you supposed to be? B flat. There's B flat over B minor. Sure, I guess. Let's do that. Okay, I guess that is the thing I wanted. Okay. Bonk. And here we had the viola play this part, although I'm not quite sure if I even liked it in there. I would much rather have a flute play this part, or maybe even like a bassoon, but that'd be too high. Well, let's give it a try anyway. Lower it down. Doesn't have to sound wonderful. Give me that tempo marking. Beautiful. Okay, now after this, I want beautiful chords. I'm not even, I think that's why I didn't name you, is because you don't have a name. That would be what, B flat minor with a, no, B minor with a B flat on top, which is sharp, sharp something, 15th, sharp, sharpy sharp. Who knows? I don't know how chords work, clearly. This chord here, with its inversion, this is, did I call this? I call this C minor or C sharp minor, or did I call it E major? Probably E major, knowing me. It's supposed to be a 2 chord, so in fact I was wrong. It's C sharp minor. Okay. So probably should have noted that, but whatever, too late. C sharp minor. So we want G sharp minor over D sharp, yeah. I think actually trombones will sound too timbrally close, so maybe the flutes here will play the, well, actually, yeah, actually, let's do that. You're supposed to be over D, right? So can you play D and B, I guess? Where's D? You're not even playing. Where's your sound? It just doesn't play if you're playing at pianissimo? Well, you do play if I, like, do playback, but if I click on you, you don't play anything. You're B. I want you to play G. And like this. That's a nice clash, I guess. Also, I think you were supposed to go on the second beats is when you were supposed to, oh my gosh, is when you were supposed to appear. So let me rectify that real quick. Yoink. And I think the bass wants to move down here. So moving to what? D minor. I could have the bass clarinet come here maybe. So A sharp, D sharp, and F natural. Is that correct? No, it's D sharp. It'd be F or F sharp. It'd be F double sharp if it was major, so. So do like this, and do like this. Who are you guys together? And then 7 is C, no. Yes, C minor. Okay, that's correct. Or is it B sharp minor, I guess? I'll just... Yeah, I think it's technically B sharp minor. So B sharp minor it shall be. B sharp, F double sharp, I think. B sharp, F double sharp, and then I need D sharp. Which already exists. I have so many D sharps. This A sharp can go to... Oh, where's it gonna go? It can go down to F double sharp, I guess. And then here is... Oh... B... Yeah, B natural augmented. So another B augmented chord. The B... The F double sharp stays, I think. And the D sharp also stays, I think. I think that's correct. Does that sound correct? Yeah, that sounds right. Did I write it even correctly in the original? Did I even name my chords correctly? No, I named this as a... No, I named this incorrectly. Wait. No, I think I just wrote it wrong. You're supposed to be... Yo, you're not B sharp, you're just... Oh my gosh, why am I even a composer? Go down, down! Okay. You guys... Oh my goodness, I don't have enough space for this. You guys go down here. And then E flat major. E flat. Good. Okay, try this. What? Oh, no, 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 no. It's E major. It's not C minor. It's C sharp minor. That's probably where I was getting all my confusion. Good. Okay. And then here I had this melody be played by the violiners for you. Yoink. Go, go, go. Guess I don't need to mark Arco no more. Okay, that's what I want. And I want here for E major, right? Okay, good. Can you start on B flat maybe? Or, sorry, B, not B flat. You gotta change too. And 5, that should be G sharp minor. Did I invert you? No. We're already on G sharp. G sharp. Play G sharp and B. You do the same. I need to make sure there's like a D somewhere in here. You know what? You guys just play the same bass notes. I'll just have the brass fill in the rest of the notes. Oh my gosh, who's playing that note? Well, who was that? Trumpet in B flat too. What the heck are you doing all the way over there? I'm busy over here. Is where you're supposed to be. Okay, let's get to work. You know what, tuba? I'm not even going to let you play right now. Hold on. Don't let the contributor actually. I think you might be better off. Viola's helping out you guys. And you go up. That might be better. And then this B here. Oh, it's a E chord, that's right. Have the... Oh, actually... I could have it so that the bass trombone helps out here with the low notes. But I think I want to keep it in strings, so I'll just have the normal trombones play here. Have this horn play the low E and the high E. Keep it nice and simple. Keep it simple, keep it simple. Or I guess the horn in F2 should play the low note. There you go. Trombone number 1. What's behind trombone number 1? You guys play together. Five. Four is, or that's flat 4 augmented. What the heck am I doing? That should be, what, in C sharp? Should be F augmented. Melody is currently moving downwards, so let's have the harmony move upwards. Let's have our beautiful fa-augmented chord here. And then G. Yeah, G augmented. That doesn't sound very augmented to me. Hold on. G, B, G natural, B natural, D, not D double sharp, just D sharp. Okay. And you need to be C minor again, or C sharp minor, sorry. So move up to G sharp. You move up to No, I want you guys to move downwards, actually. You move to E. You move to G. C. C, or C sharp. And let's have those bass notes come in. So F natural, and then G natural here. G natural, probably gonna have a nice swell here or something. And then back to C minor, or C sharp, sorry. Keep messing that up. Okay, try now. Good. Okay, there's got to be like more noise happening here, so I could have like some crescendos here. Maybe if I moved you up to forte, you might be too loud, but I'm curious what you sound like anyway. And then I'll boost you guys to fortissimo. If I could click on you. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to crescendo you. Good, I like that actually. That sounds very nice. And then I want timpani, go. Timpani. I'm playing a G instead of a G sharp. Can you go G to C sharp? This is going to be kind of a weird jump here, but that's okay. G to C sharp. It's not a tritone. Actually, it is. Never mind. Yeah, I thought of it wrong. There's a tritone in the timpani. I don't know if they like that, but maybe that's hard to tune. Is a tritone hard to tune on timpani? Like, I wonder. I don't know. I want nice hard mallets here. And then, of course, just for extra oomph. More bass drum hits here. Psh. And then of course a cymbal hit. Crash. Or wait, you're the suspended cymbal. You can specify that on MuseScore. Yes. It depends on the sound patch you're using. I think I'm using like different sounds, but I think the default Muse sounds do come with soft and hard mallets. And I mean, of course, you can just write the text anyway. It just won't play it back on some like some of these instruments don't have mutes. Like my trumpets, unfortunately, don't have mutes. But you can still, of course, write in the score mute. It just won't play as a mute. Oh well. Oh my gosh, what's with the weak sauce cymbals? Crash it, darn it. Good. Okay, let me hear this crescendo again. I think it might be a little too sudden. Over 2 measures, it crescendos that much, so... There's gotta be something else. Like a roll here. So F to G to C sharp. That's kind of gross, but whatever. I mean, it works, I guess. Okay. You need to be... Oh... You are in C sharp. The note here should be, what? B natural, I think. B natural diminished, is that correct? Man, I am an enigma to myself. Okay, this is supposed to be... No, here you were B. Oh, no, because in the natural minor, no, you're B flat. So it's supposed to be B flat. So B flat... Let me put the bass note over here in the contra basses first. There you go. So... Or wait, I just said it was supposed to be B flat. So play B flat. Okay, and then, yeah, move you guys downwards. B flat, diminished, right? So, that should be B flat, D flat, and F flat, right? That sounds kind of correct. It's just that the horns and stuff are too loud. There you go, decrescendo. You guys decrescendo a little sooner, please. Okay, go. And then here you play C minor. I believe. So C minor here. Why C minor? Because of theory reasons. Okay. Now, let me hear this again from the start just to make sure that I like what I'm hearing.
Because sometimes the orchestra sounds good in isolation, but not necessarily in the context of the rest of the piece. Maybe I gotta get me some hand warmers, because I'm freezing. Okay, you guys gotta start doing a crescendo way sooner. Just start... I mean, I want you to start pianissimo, but like, get louder as soon as you start playing. Don't tie this note, just play it again. I want you to be an English horn instead. Better. I feel like this contrabass part comes in a little bit too heavy. Oh my gosh. It sounds like they're playing a fifth instead of an octave. Which sounds kind of strange, unless there's another instrument here that's playing. Oh, it's the bass clarinet. I bet that makes it sound like that. Can you just stick to... what chord is this? Flat 3, so... what? E major. So just go to B. So naturalize. That's a little better. Okay. And then in my original orchestration, which sucks, we have here a very small trombone solo that's then, I think, helped out by flutes, but I think we could try you in trumpet here. I put you a bar too late, like a scrub. I want bassoon here. Maybe. Or no, go back to English horn for consistency, I think. Gain some of those consistency points. And then I want this part here to be played in clarinets. Maybe? No, let's just do all 3 flutes. I have 3. I shall use 3. Maybe put it in 3 octaves too, just for funsies. No need to be in fortissimo here. Okay, not nearly loud enough. Try clarinet. Clarinet is probably much louder. Oh wait. More clarinets, because I have multiple woodwinds, so I might as well put them to use. Okay, that's what I wanted, that nice dissonance there. And I think here I want the lower strings to take over the solo now. along with the horns, which is this guy here. This wonderful solo. I think it's very creepy and I like that. Please play a little longer, thank you. And I want also horns here to help out these guys. Maybe not as low as the contrabass, but you know. Nice and low, nice and low. Okay. I don't know too much about scoring for horn. I think horns, of course, can play these notes, but they're not going to be very well heard over everyone else. I think I'm much better if I score these lower parts for trombones and especially for tuba. Like, this is probably fine. Good. Keep that. Bass trombone too, for good measure, I suppose. So that's 3 octaves that we're putting this bad boy in. I'm not even sure if I want the horns no more. I think the trombone will play a little bit too loudly over everyone, and I think the brass is loud enough as it is. Because it's brass. And you know what? We'll just do this. Good. I love that massive sound. Very large. Just, of course, for good measure. Might as well throw the contrabassoon in there as well. Actually, no, the contrabassoon sounds too rough. Everyone else sounds very smooth though. So, you know what? This combination is a-okay. And in fact, maybe I'll just have the horns play even lower. Beautiful. Okay. Are there 15,000 people in your VC? I don't know. Do you think I have any control over that? I think instead, what's this lowest note here? D2. You know what? The horns can play that. I don't care. They can play that. They can do that. I know the tuba is also often much louder than composers suspect it to be. I could probably get a little bit more sound out of this if I... Beautiful. That would require this tuning down to this low D, but whatever. That sounds good, so I'm gonna keep it. You move here. I guess those were the same notes. You know what? Just do this. And you two, just copy what y'all are doing, of course, but an octave up. The viola is, of course, making it integral to this big sound that I want. Good. And I'm tempted to boost the sound of the strings even more. Is there more I can do? Because I don't want it to be I'm kind of having to balance things out here because the trombones I think might have a bit too many, what are they called, like harmonics. It'll make it a bit too bright. I don't want it to be bright, but I just want it to be dark. Like the contrabassoon was a bit too bright. So maybe bass clarinet, although I don't think it'll quite do what I want. Worth a shot though. Since it's a woodwind, I'll make it fortissimo. I mean, that sounds nice, but I really still prefer this heavy sound instead of that. I much prefer that heavy sound. So let's keep that. And I guess I can just have the trombones fill in some of the harmony, which is what they're good at. Unfortunately, I can't have the violins help out too much here. I mean, I guess maybe they can help. So it's kind of a bit of a gamble, though. I don't like it. There you go. Go back to where you was. That's much better than, okay, the old one was like this. Or, hold on, over here. You could barely even hear the melody, but here, there ain't no question that you're going to be able to hear the melody. Anyway, chords, boards over the door. You're a flat 1 chord, which means you're C minor. You are a flat 3, which makes you E major. I didn't put you down as E major. Or actually, no, I think it's actually intentional, so you sound weird and strange. And you know me, I'm all about weird and strange. Okay, so because all of this bass stuff is happening, I gotta like give some space for the bass. There's gotta be space for the bass. So all of the harmony has to be up in the higher end, so I can have space for the bass. E. There you go. You know what? You have G sharp here. There you go. Something simple. You. I'm not gonna have the woodwinds do much here. Okay, I understand that you're a bass trombone, but whatever. You guys go here. So this trombone doesn't have to slide so much. And then dotted half. This 5 here is G sharp major. Yeah, so that B sharp is there. B sharp. So we have a 7th chord. You stay for 4 beats. And then your F augmented, fogmented chord. F, A, C sharp, that's correct. F, A, C sharp, F, natural, A, natural. Okay, good. And then here, I don't know why I tied you because you're incorrect.
you need to be go down, will ya? Go down to, what are you? G augmented, so D sharp, G natural, B natural, D sharp, G natural. Good. So you went from G to G sharp, sharp, G sharp diminished, which means this D goes down, I believe, and this B stays at B. That sounds correct. That's not what I wanted. Good. G sharp. There you go. G sharp. And you are flat 2. That should make you D major, or sorry, augmented. So keep this D here. Move you upwards. Or you're augmented, so A sharp. That's correct. Okay. And I guess do some of this. Oh yeah. Do this, I guess. This might sound horrible, but I guess only one way to find out. Yeah, you can't really hear nobody if you do it like this. Move up to mezzo forte, maybe. If not, I'll just get rid of the dynamics, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the changing dynamics very much. Just stay with where you was. And of course, again, keep this for 3 beats. Wonk. And then F, or just keep moving upwards, I guess. A for 1 beat, then B, and then B. This B continues, yoink, to B continues, and flat 2 is D major, or sorry, augmented. Keep moving up, go all the way up to D natural. I want here to have some wonderful tremolos. That's not tremolos. Okay, you guys are too loud. Just chillax a little bit here. And of course, die down. And I guess you guys die down too. And you know what? I want the tubas and stuff to do some wonderful crescendoey bendoies. Especially these horns here. There you go.
also realize you're on the second beat, not the the third beat, not the fourth beat. Let me rectify that. A and A in tremolo here. And of course, timpani. There's gonna be some weird timpani parts here if I add it. What is this? F and G again. Because here this G would have to move to G sharp, which is just strange. I don't know if I want to make a timpani do that. I don't think it would sound very good either. I'll have you only play this wonderful G here. Because having you play this G sharp, I think, would be kind of strange. If I had, like, a chromatic timpani movement. That doesn't even sound good. Get out of here. I want suspended cymbal crash here. I want tremolo cymbals. I want crescendo of cymbals. Oh, I said crescendo of cymbals. It's like overshadowing all the other guys, weirdly. Go, cymbal. Yoink. Having the cymbal here like overshadows all the other instruments, which is so bizarre. Okay, try triangle instead. Triangle should be less in your face. Since you're a triangle, just go to fortissimo. Try again. I think here I'm gonna need a little bit more than just trumpets and stuff playing this. As much as I like it, it's not being heard like at all. The violins are the only ones being heard. So I think I'm gonna have to change my strategy here a little bit. You guys, instead of trumpets, can you go in oboes? Do a crescendo. Try this. Did I move some of these notes? What the heck? Oh no, you're supposed to be a... like that. And like this. Okay. Now with all that in place, the trumpets are successfully out of the way and not screaming at me anymore, because screw you guys. And now it's the wonderful trombone and oboe parts. In fact, 3 trombones might be too many, but... Also, that's right, I forgot you were supposed to be like this. That's correct. That is correct. As much as I really like this low part, it's getting kind of obscured. Like, you can't really hear the high end. This is what I was afraid of happening. Okay, you know what? I don't want the contrabassoon to get in on it, because I think it's a little bit too brash, so bass clarinets might be better. You know what? Just have all the bass instruments play. Just let them all ring. I just want to hear all of the bass instruments go. I don't like the contrabassoon here. I like the contrabassoon everywhere else. Bass clarinet's really the one shining through all this though, because it has all the fun harmonics and stuff. Okay. I'm tempted to put chimes too to make it even noisier, but I think even noisier is the one thing we don't need right now. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna need to warm my hands a little bit by sitting on them, because they're freezing right now. What's even the temperature outside? It can't be that cold right now. It's like almost 80 degrees outside. It's just cold inside my room. And my hands are cold. My hands are never cold. They're usually quite warm. Oh, I was like, why are your hands so cold? People complaining about it. I ain't never had no cold hands, and here I am with cold hands. I guess I know what it's like now. Okay. Now that I have all this, I'll re-listen to it, and then maybe I'll do something else. Not a huge fan of that. I'll figure something out. Okay, you come in way too hot. Pianissimo. Get rid of this. Better. And you know what? You two also play. I want contrabassoon and bassoon to play here, not clarinets, which means nice and low. It's not loud enough for me. I could have you separate like this. I think at the beginning I have you play on a normal bassoon. I don't. I lied. Okay, well I guess you're just contrabassoon forever then. which is okay with me, actually. I really like the contra bassoon. But anyway, that does mean that you're a little iffy for this part. Can I have... No. I should have the single viola that's here play this little tiny melody. An octave higher, please. Thank you. Do a savey. Save. Save it. Higher. These strings are not nearly as loud as I want. I mean, I did cure their volume a little bit. Okay, I'm like tempted to call that good enough, I guess, because I don't want to work on that anymore because I think it's fine. I'm a little iffy on how loud. You know what? I'll change it a little bit. The cymbals, I think, are a little too loud. Everyone just shush. I think it's the bass drum, actually, that might be causing a bit of trouble. Or maybe the timpani. Just get rid of both of them. It's those low rumbly instruments that are kind of getting in the way of the melody, which is so odd. First time I experienced that. Could have you play an octave higher. You just sound kind of like a tenor drum now. And we have this wonderful crying kind of melody here. Add some more measures because I think I'm going to need a few more. Just insert, like, I don't know. Insert like 5 just to complete the phrase. And the last one I had, you know, the fun, bubbly, whatchamacallits, celesta and stuff, and I don't know if I'm gonna keep that, but we'll see. I already have the chords here. The chords go, what? Should I have the strings keep playing or the brass keep playing? I think I'll have the strings keep playing. Yeah. And here you have to play, what, D over D diminished, D sharp diminished over A. So that's what, D sharp, F sharp, and A natural. So A natural, that's not A, that's A. Or, yeah, D sharp. Hold on, someone's interfering here. it's you interfering. Can you move to the F sharp here? And then over to G sharp minor. Yeah, that's it. Just a pure minor chord. Or it's a diminished chord actually, because of that D natural there, so diminished. I'm just gonna make sure this transition as well. More decrescendos. In fact, don't even play a note here. Just go away. And I want here. What's that? D diminished. Or, yeah, D sharp diminished. So make sure I mark you as sharp. Mark you as sharp. There's a parallel fifth here. Or, no, it's parallel. It's not a parallel fifth, I'm an idiot. No, it's parallel octave though. And it does have A natural. Okay, that's correct. And then G minor here, or G diminished. So you go back down to D, and you go to G sharp. Can you move to B? Better, much better. And then apparently you just hold this note, so oh, too many notes. And then same thing's happening over here. What was that? F sharp. That's correct. F sharp. And then G diminished. I keep on forgetting. There you go. Hold this again for 2 bars. Save. And now you should go all the way to piano from over here. Nice and deep. Good. Keep up this triangle here. You can do a decrescendo here, that's fine. Decrescendo. And it definitely feels like there needs to be some wonderful celesta here. I mean, that's what it was in the original, right? There was like some harp parts here. I think there just got to be some like piano and celesta arpeggios. Might be better than harp. Especially since it's so chromatic. How am I gonna do this? I
could split the U into different segments like this. Do piano instead, actually. I want... Or don't do anything like that. Just do like arpeggio chords. I think that's better. Or start at a higher octave. That's B5. Go down to E. Low E. Thank you. Oh, that's not right. Oopsies. And then what is it called? G sharp minor. I'll move you guys to here. Keep those common tones. Get rid of this drone note. Yeah, I don't like that note there. And also, maybe you're too loud. And then F augmented here, once again. So you guys are just playing the same chords, but staggered. And then G augmented, that's right. There you go. K. Okay, what am I doing? I can just copy paste this chord because they're the same. Not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Why does it take so long to copy and paste something? One is C sharp minor. Do I want you guys to move down? Yes, move down. And then B flat diminished. Move up. F flat, B flat, D flat. And then F flat again or something. Good, just like this. Oh my gosh. I clicked the arpeggio button. You arpeggiate, dum-dum. And back to C sharp minor.
Okay. No, C minor, because you're flat one. E flat, not D sharp. E flat, G, natural. Wonderful, just like that. Okay, I just want to hear what you sound like now. And actually, I'm gonna make you play mezzo forte so you're quieter. Go. You guys take turns in your octaves, maybe something like this. That doesn't sound quite as nice as I was hoping. Okay. Then I'll just get rid of you. You know what, while we're here, I want the piano to play this too. Go! As low as you can. Good. Beautiful. And goes down to D1, and I don't think there's a D lower than that. And in fact, I don't think this piano isn't very loud compared to all the entire orchestra, but I wanted to also play this. I guess it doesn't need to do this, because it's not a wind instrument. Just for good measure, it can also play that. Okay. I think that's good enough for that. I'll work on that later, maybe. Add some more stuff. Hold on, I'm just waiting for it to... Oh, I thought I pressed Control S thinking that it was saving, but instead it just ignored me. Made me wait for it. Well, I thought it was saving. There you go. Okay, I want to go back to what we were working on last time, which was over here, which is the part of the piece that I've revised the most times, which is this part. And I don't like it. Everything I try, I don't like. This part sounds like a final part with the... This sounds like something to end, right? That really sounds like something that needs to come at the end of a phrase, not here towards the very beginning of this part. Okay. This guy here, this melody. That melody, I think it needs to be like... played throughout here, because like it's like his T's right here, and then it needs to play like maybe one or two more times before I get to this point, because it moves from 4/8 to 5/8. That's a little weird.
Okay. Okay, I have an idea, and that's never a good sign. Add 4 measures. Add them. And go right here, my friends. Add your things. Let's add your tempo here. I really like this like ticking kind of in the timpani. And I want to add the wonderful notes from here. Which are, I don't know what they are. What is this? F, B, G sharp. Okay. F, G, or not G sharp, just G natural. F, G, B flat. I said those notes completely wrong. I don't know what just came over me. I think it's got to be kind of an uneven rhythm going on here. Can you play F and B flats? And I want the violins to pluck their lowest note here. I think that's effective. Okay, well, I'd like to hear it. Okay, wait, hold on, get rid of all this. No, stop. Get rid of all this text. I want like a specific rhythm here. Oh my gosh. Copy this one instead. I want something like this. Not quite. Like this. Kind of. Can the cellos also pluck this note here so that, you know, there's more space here? But the cello sounds a little too nice here. The viola's pits here is a little more biting. Okay, then I'll keep it like this. I'm like on the borderline of this, what I want. Like this, I think.
difficult to me to imagine and then put it on paper. I'm struggling with this. Okay. Okay, getting closer, getting closer. I want you to be louder. You're gonna be so loud, I'm gonna hate it. Like this? There you go. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted, except that the bassoons are getting all up in my face now. Okay, you know what, I'm probably just going to completely rewrite this part, so just add like 5 billion measures here, so I have some space. Get back here, pitsies, my pixies. Add a cello pits at A2, like what the timpani's doing. That's like copying a timpani, right? The timpani is playing at A2. If I have you guys, or let's have both of you guys play some notes. What if you guys play in all the gaps? This might be kind of weird, but I want to hear it. Oh, wait, you guys are forte, not mezzo forte anymore. Forte, go, forte. Maybe. I feel like you've got to be shifted over one. So all you guys shift over by one beat. Like my instinct is saying that I want this. Good, I like that actually. Good, okay, much better. And you know what, just for funsies, I'm gonna try you at an even lower octave. No, I actually liked you two guys together. That sounded a bit better. The low one just sounds a bit strange. Okay, hold on. Something felt a little weird there. I know it's already weird, but shut up. This, I want this. Okay, hold on. One more time. Start from over here. I'm getting excited because, I'll tell you why. Okay, for so long I've been stuck on this part, on how to write it, but I think adding in this rhythm is really It's inspiring me. Okay. I think maybe the pits is coming in a little too early. Da, 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 da. Let me just rewrite this from scratch. I already have all the parts I need. Try this. Try this. Try this. I also want you guys to play this a little less long. There you go. Better. What was that instrument that was lingering? I heard that. It was y'all, the trombones. Stop it. Anyone else? Okay, we're good. Oh, darn it. Okay. This rhythm is really being created more on instinct than anything. There's no theory in the world that I could use to explain what I'm doing. But I just know that when I hear it, it's either correct or incorrect. And if it's incorrect, I gotta change it. Good. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's add one more bar to make it 8. Okay. Something like this ought to work. The rhythm will probably keep on being weird throughout this, but it's going to be continuously in these 4/8 divisions. I guess it could be 2/4, not really any different, I guess. But well, I want to count 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So, or I guess it could be in just regular old 4/4, but instead of making it double time, I think just adding 4/8 is easier and adding odd tempo here is better. I want the timpani to be a bit louder. Or like this. No. This was better. Maybe hard mallets would be fun here. Here's soft mallets here. Yeah, let's try hard mallets here. Nah, okay, normal mallets was the way to go. I lost access to my music notation software. I forgot to pay the subscription for the premium instrument sounds. What? There's a subscription for instruments? Unbelievable. I don't pay any subscriptions to anything because I hate them. I don't like them. I'll pay one time for something, but not multiple times over the course of something. For software, at least. Good. Baroque mallets for timpani? I don't think so. Part of me really wants to add a string part. Okay, you know what? Let's add a string part. I'm just gonna have to consolidate a few of these. You know what? Just get rid of these guys. Go away. I want the first violins to play something. This is good enough anyway. Bum 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 bum. Didn't I already figure this out here? Maybe I should have you guys come in instead of us. Here, let's get this contrabassoon solo in. I mean, it's not going to be played in a contrabass instrument, but I just want the melody. Good, I love that. Okay. Keep just Tiffany is gonna keep on playing this stupid bum 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 bum. It's very important though, very important. Bum 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 bum. You know what? Start in viola maybe. No, I really preferred it in multiple instruments. No, it doesn't feel quite right. It felt kind of good to me when I was thinking about it, but when I put it in practice... Try this. Okay, this is gonna sound so stupid, but anyway. Go. Oh, hold on, saving. Oh my gosh. Bass note here. Viola plays melody and first violin plays it ottava. Could try that. Although no promises that it sounds good though. That doesn't sound half bad. But not yet. It can grow later. Right now it's gotta be kind of low to the ground, and then it can kind of blow up, you know? But for now, we're gonna keep okay, I'm gonna start from the beginning because with a very staggered rhythm like this, it's kind of hard to get into it if I'm not just hearing it straight from the beginning. I did have a here. It's probably not gonna stay here, but I just wanna hear you guys put together as you was in the original time that I wrote this. Like this with the bassoons playing a harmony. Okay, I can't hear you sometimes because of the stupid dynamics I put. So get out of here. Stay forte. Here, actually, try putting you guys in horns. Let me imitate the slurs though. What the heck? Oh, you're a tie. Put you guys in mezzo forte or something. The horns are a little too wide. Can I put you guys in clarinets or is that too low? That's what I thought. Okay, well, of course you're going in the good old stringy thingies. This bottom melody goes in the stringies. Up and over. Beautiful, and maybe I can have, my voice cracked, maybe I can have you. No, you're built to go over. Maybe it would sound better, I think, if I just put you both in first violins like this. Maybe piano? I don't know. Louder. A little bit quieter, please. You're so much quieter. What the heck is going on? Okay, you know what? I preferred you. I mean, you can do it on the repeat maybe, but at least at this beginning part, just the first violins, just them. Globo plus Ingbish horn. Later. Let's finish this first melody first. The first melody first. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 measures of intro. Then I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 measures of next stuff. So let me at least fill in the rhythm for this. Although the rhythm and the melody are kind of going hand in hand, so I can't just write one and then the other, unfortunately. Usually I do that, write one and then the other, and then just edit, but here. The weird rhythm is kind of part of it, right? So I can't just... And then here, maybe the next, maybe just like a recapitulation of this. So, I really want, you know what? Where was the you? Put you guys after here. I'll have to edit the... Where do I want that melody to start? Probably in this measure here. Or something like that. Maybe a little later, but we'll see. You're so quiet. And then this should be 8 measures of stuff. And then just get rid of the dynamics, like I said. You don't need those. Forte. Oh my gosh. This is just disgusting. Fix this. And I guess slurs here for good measures. Maybe like this would be good. Yeah. And then delete, slur, dynamics. Save. Save. Always gotta save. Okay. Okay. Make sure to slur every day when you make music. That's why they call us slurries. Oh my gosh, the saving. As much as I really want this to be contrabassoon and bassoon, I think maybe trombones would actually be much better. Something like this. Maybe not as low, just like this. Or try horns. Try this beat again. Beautiful. I'm thinking here, like, almost we need like a counter melody in the viola or something, like a solo string instrument, but a string instrument. Horn plush trombone. It's getting horny and bony. Now I see how it is. Let's have both of y'all play. The horn's got to play the lower notes. Give me that. Nah, it's got to be both of them. Maybe just quieter is better. It just doesn't sound. It sounds so weak when it's mezzo forte, though. Okay, you know what? Maybe I just gotta help out. It feels a little empty. I think it's because the strings are just going away, though. Maybe hold on to this note like a drone, right? But like just decrescendo. Like this. Yeah, actually. Play both parts all unisono. Oh. Man, I can't hear you no more. What in tarnation? That's not what I wanted at all. I wanted to replace the P, not put over it like a band-aid. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. If we're gonna have something like that, do it so like the viola can dovetail from it, right? Or maybe... Maybe this is exactly what I need. That's so close. Okay. It's like I almost want like a cello soloist now too. I'd add so many instruments, but if it sounds good enough that I want to keep it, then it'll stay. But otherwise, I'm a little afraid of adding not that I'm adding any new instruments by adding a soloist, a cello soloist. It's just like the first chair or whatever, but still, I don't like adding instruments if I don't have to. Okay, so let's try, because I want that nice low notes like this. Where's that cello? Here. Now let's add my cello solo here. And I guess I'll also add the viola on top. Okay. You guys soloist together. Any day now, it'll happen. So wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So in fact, you're supposed to be the end of the phrase. So like that. Okay. Okay, I like this better. I think this is okay. Try this. I think I want this. Oh, wrong notes. You guys, thank you. Okay. And maybe I can take advantage of the viola's lowest note here. Don't play for too long. Just play maybe for 2 beats. 2 beats, thank you. Okay, and now we're on to the next 8-bar phrase, in which I think I want to introduce this guy here, these funny chords. Okay, but before I do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll see you in a moment. I will be back. Okay, let's get to work. More orchestra, more gooder. I had a thought, and I was thinking maybe I should have like a tam-tam part. Like, part of me is saying that. I'll add it in if and I need it. Oh, the score is so large. Oh my gosh. I don't feel good about this. Look how many, oh my gosh, there are so many lines. I feel sick just looking at it. Anyway, whatever. And I want you chords, I think I said. These guys here. I like these chords. They sound kind of fun, I like them. Maybe a little louder. Maybe even in the stringies. But who's gonna play the pitsies? could divide the cellos into even more parts. But I don't think I'll do that. Let's have... Oh wait, you guys are encroaching here onto these guys. Oh my gosh. Horn. Just get rid of this guy. Oh my gosh, the saving. Okay, try again. I'm gonna add some more measures. Measures. I'd like 20 even more measures. Lots and lots and lots of measures. And then I'll do some repeats of this guy. Bow, 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 bow. More timpani. Okay, try this. Here, we're gonna have a tiny waltz section here, apparently. Okay, that's my instinct there, what that rhythm's gonna be. It's a mess. I don't care. An AI essentially said my music wasn't worthy enough for a musical. Should I let it slide? Why would you ever listen to an opinion created by a linear regression? You really gonna let it get that down? Can the slur go the other way, please? Thank you. What in tarnation is going on there? Dang, my my thing is it's struggling here to play these notes. I mean, fair enough. It probably should be marked divisi. Okay. Let me put you guys a second voice. I don't know if this will solve the problem, but it'll do something. Okay. I know why, because I think it's because when I put in this sound patch I'm using, if you put notes like this, the sound patch will try and attempt to play like double stops. But I think since it's doing octaves here, it's like struggling because it's assuming that all of the first violinists are playing octaves, which is probably not great, and I will mark you as divisi here. There you go. I mean, okay, so divisi at forte volumes, anything below forte divisi, you won't really lose anything, but at forte you might lose a little bit of volume, but there's no one else playing except for these violins. Well, there's these guys, but there's no other like soloists or like melody playing, so I think it's okay. They're the loudest thing that's playing here. What sound patch do you use? I'm using the Berlin sounds. They're my favorite ones, so I use them. Get the nice low G. Heard Berlin's pretty good. It's the one that I use, and if you're gonna get any sound packs paid, they would be my recommendation. But they are expensive. I will very handily admit that they are quite expensive, especially when Muse sounds are good enough for most things and they're free. Clarinet plus violins. I don't think so. Let me hear the melody first before I do anything. I really want to go down to G flat or F sharp, but the first violin cannot play that. Okay. I could just get the violas to play it, but the violas are currently doing pizzicato, so... See, the melody, can't you feel that it really wants to move to that F sharp? But unfortunately, cannot play that because of violin reasons. I guess it could force the first violins to tune their G string, down a half step, but I don't think that's really worth it, especially when we have violas. Uh, okay, I think it really does need to be a strings playing this, but it's like a puzzle. Okay, so here are my options. I could add like another staff for the other strings, which I really don't want to do. I could make half of the violas play like the pits and half of the other violas play this melody, just an octave lower, which would work, but it would look really, really messy. Or I could just redo this so like the cellos play these, but I put the pizzicato specifically in the low viola because it has more of a bite. The pizzicato here in the cellos range, or the cellos timbre, is a lot less bitey. It's more mellow, which is good sometimes, but not what I want here. I want it to be bitey. So that's why violas are so important to playing, or that they're playing this pizzicato here. And I want the second violins to also play this low G because it's their lowest note. So of course it's going to be the crunchiest pizzicato that the violins have is the open strings, right? So I want that low G. But otherwise, maybe I could just like try a different instrument. Okay, so let's get rid of voice 2. Yoink. I guess divisi, the one notes, the unison divisi. Very rare, very rarely heard. Use cello and viola soloists. But they're doing stuff. And I don't want them to just play the pizzicato because have all of the violins and then 2 soloists. That sounds kind of silly. I think maybe it wouldn't be bad to maybe double U in like a horn or something. Try this. But like quieter because you're a horn. Shut up. Here, just have lots of you guys playing. Have clarinets and also the fluties. I don't like the clarinets here, but maybe the oboes will save us. Just do English horn only. I want to hear this. Okay, I forgot that the English horn is actually too mellow of an instrument to be heard over everyone. Just the nature of the English horn, but I somehow neglected that. Tuba, are you feeling lucky? You know what? I think the horn is good for this. Just a little quieter because you are playing with the violins. Good, I like that a lot, actually. Okay. Just add this tiny segment to the end of this melody here. And then therefore this melody will be 7 bars long, so there's just one more bar to create an 8-bar phrase. Good, I like that a lot. Okay. And then what now? There still needs to be more. I think this is after this part is where we include this very loud part. Let me just play one flute here. Right, one more bar of this. And get over here, weirdo chords. Make that beautiful 8-bar phrase. Like this. Psh, I want like a psh, like a very, like the timpani like rolls in and stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, and the pits. Okay, once again, saving, save. Man, the string players are gonna hate me because the rhythm is so irregular, but whatever. And I want, okay, timpani. I want like suddenly super forte because I think you're hold on, let me figure out this rhythm. Hold on, I think this No, no, no. And I want bass drum here, bass drum, bass drum. Loud bass drum, like really loud, like. And you. I'm not sure how loud it's gonna be. Just do like that. And then cymbal, crash. That's not a big enough. Thank you. In fact, even more sudden, like just like this. Literally half a beat. Tremolo, yoink. Good, like that. I want also like the timpani can also keep doing this, but I want instead of pizzicato, I want there to be like tubas and trombones and stuff playing this low part here so that all of the strings can play the melody. Okay, something like this perhaps. Or maybe that's too loud, especially because you're brassies. You guys just stay nice and. And then I want the horns to also participate here. And you know what? I don't know why I feel obligated to give the horns anything. You can do whatever. Okay. Now, I think the reason why continuously lags so much is every time I save, it like tries to reformat literally everything. I don't know why it doesn't just do that on the fly, but whatever. I don't like this C here. Just play A. The trumpets are too loud, so replace it with horns. The horns are too loud. Just trombones only, I guess. They're the only ones I can trust. Just play the first melody and I'll make alterations as I see fit. Okay. Evil villain theme in a musical. You're never gonna believe this. It's exactly what I wanted. I need something very evil sounding, and I've been struggling with that for literally the past like 2 weeks. I wanted like an evil villain theme. And everything I've gotten so far has been kind of like mediocrely evil, but now I'm reaching like maximum evil, and I'm very happy about it, which is why I'm very excited to be writing this now. So, you know what, Contra Bases, you can even participate in the solo too, but I am gonna have to mark you as Archo. Okay. Arco, 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 Arco. Okay, I'm a little afraid of how loud this is gonna be, but I just want to hear all these strings together. What was the melody here? You used to E sharp so you look nicer. Okay, there you go. Hello, hello. Okay, do like this, please. Copy, paste, paste MuseScore's best feature, which is a feature in all the other ones, but still its best feature. Copy, paste. You know what? Yoink. I don't like this step up actually. And I don't want you to tie. Don't tie these notes. Delete these slurs. Don't tell me I have to select you one at a time. Okay, whatever. Okay. I think this will be better. Like, it sounds nice and evil when I have so many octaves like that, but I think orchestration-wise, it might be better if I just have the contrabasses and cellos play the same thing, so that, like, the tuba can shine more, you know? I think you actually gotta be lower. I could make you guys not pizzicato, sorry, staccato. I think having it be like this is better. Okay.
go. Pizzicato brass. Yeah, they like they pluck their mouthpiece. However you do that. I'm starting to think maybe this isn't it, Chief. If only there was more percussion that could play these low notes. I know there's like a marimba. That's not going to be nearly loud enough. The timpani is really the only one, and maybe the chimes that would be loud enough. Piano, I guess, could help, but I mean, using the piano as a percussion instrument is definitely interesting. But maybe you want to play like C. Maybe that'd be better. Hold on. Yeah, that's not quite working, I don't think. Plays the A and left-hand chords in right hand. That's what I was thinking too. I'm hoping that the piano will be loud enough for this. Here, just for consistency, we'll have you like this. Maybe I'll put some pedal on you. Okay, as expected, you're not nearly loud enough. I could have... It might be louder if I do this, weirdly. Okay, not at all. I could make you louder by having you play power chords. That sounds so disgusting, though. Here, let's have you both in bass clef. Both hands in bass clef. Okay. Is it saving, or am I getting trolled again by the program? Oh my gosh. Okay, before I move on, I gotta figure out who else is gonna be playing the chordies. I at least want to have the tuba play these guys, because I think it really suits the brass to play these low notes. And maybe we can have like the woodwinds or something play the chords or whatever. I at least want to hear having every single brass instruments play the low notes. Okay. Go. Ooh. Get out of here, trumpets. I know I added you just to see what you would sound like, but my inclination was correct. You suck. Get out of here. Have everyone else play. The horns are so loud. They're so loud. It might be just the sound patch I'm using, because the horns should not be louder than everyone else, but here we are. Being loud mouths that they are. That's okay though. I still like you, horns. Maybe like the clarinets can play. Also, horns, just shut up. Just let the trombones take over.
Okay, try this. Just have like some reedies play this part. Try this. Okay, quieter, but maybe. Delete. Guess you guys are already playing Forte, don't need to remark you as such. Backspace. Okay, I actually like that. That's better. Okay, you know what? I cannot hear you. I'll just get rid of you. You're just gonna cause more pains for me. Maybe I should have the bass drum accentuate those low notes here. I don't really have anyone playing the upper note, like any percussion doing the upper notes. Wait a second. I'm a genius. Xylophone. My my buddy old pal. Play. Higher. I know you're a xylophone, so I'm probably going to have to really push your volume, and I don't know if xylophonists will be able to do it, but... maybe xylophone plus celesta will be able to be heard. This might hurt their fingers, actually. Here, just play this. Play the 4th instead of the 6th. I like that better. Maybe like chimes join in, just all the percussions join in here. And a wonderful loud match. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. So currently I have 4 percussionists playing. In this piece, I'm like considering just having 5 percussionists, so I'm allotting myself five instruments. I already have 2 harps and 2 keyboards, which I think is just unnecessary, but anyway. Here, don't want to impede too much on the xylophone's territory, so you do like this. You can barely hear this anyway, just move it up. And I have 4 percussionists. I want 1 more. Go! Vibro slap, please. Save us. Can you please play on every single bass drum beat there is? That'd be so good. Maybe. I at least want 1 here. At the very least. And you know what? I'll just bring back the piano. I'll have both hands play A. Just A power chord all the way. A all the way. Yoink. Just play this. And also A nots. And then here, do like that, yeah. And then fortissimo, of course. I just want to hear you first. That better make some noise, or else I don't know what I'm gonna do. Something in me says you're too high. That feels better. I don't want it to be too high because the melody has to be soaring, right? The melody needs to be above everything else. So I'm gonna move these guys down a little bit. Okay, good. I like that better. Now I'm gonna have to copy so many instruments if I want to make this rhythm, but here we go. Oh no, I'm gonna create such a mess down here and all the other dudes. That's okay, that'll be easy to do. No, 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 not what I want. Hold on, I'm just checking if any instruments are missing, and I think we're okay. For some reason. Okay, let's do a quick cleanup here of our mess. Oh my gosh, I just said let's do a quick cleanup and you immediately don't do what I want. You nerds. Okay, save. Save it, save it, save it. It's being saved. One, two, three, four, five, six, and then 7, 8. Okay, so we'll end here. I'm just gonna add a marker by, oh no, putting a forte here. And I think you guys gotta be even louder. So like, cause they're strings, so they're not really all that loud. So I also think you're actually too loud. So I'm gonna turn down your volume. Like you're kind of cool at first, but now you're just kind of annoying. So. And I guess here maybe we should have like the whatchamacallit, the repose, like there's no nothing happening there. Let me just make sure these tuba parts align with the stuff that's happening in the percusso. The percusso. There you go. Wonderful. Oh, that's not wonderful. What in tarnation? You've got to be joking. I don't like the chimes here. Maybe I should have you guys play the weird tone cluster that we had before, which was F, G, and B flats. Maybe that'll make it sound a little less annoying. Like this. I'm gonna have someone else help you just play this. And then you two gotta do something similar. Can you play the... Try this. You do this. No, don't do that. Oh my gosh, it's like Norse code. Try this. Better. And then here is like where the... Or maybe it should just keep going. Either like, I want it to like either like calm down, or I want it to just somehow keep building. I mean, there's still room to build. We still have trumpets. Not that I really want that to happen though. I also forgot that you guys are playing. I completely forgot. I don't think I even want you guys anymore. Just leave the woodwinds be. In fact, no woodwinds are playing during this part, which is just stellar. Man, the timpani is really working hard here. Let's remove this part here. Do like this. And do like this. Okay. And this part here that I wrote last time. And slow down. I think I want something like this, which will be much better and replace literally all of this nonsense that I had here that I really didn't like. Also, I did have this vibroslap here, but I'm thinking... I can barely even hear it anyway. I think I'll just replace this with a really loud snare drum here. So maybe like every 4 bars or something. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like another surprise hit happening here with the cimbalones, the balonies, the cimbalones. No, that's not as effective as I was hoping it would be. Oh well. You know what? Is that all that I want? That's good enough. And I'll have you guys the horns. Play a nice drone note here while we settle things down. Where's that timpani here? Okay. Go, Viola, your turn. Okay. If I have this, then that means I would have a few extra bars, which I'm not a huge fan of. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8-bar phrase. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16 bars. 8 bars here. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 4 here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 8 here. So yeah, this would be the 8-bar phrase, and then hopefully I could like maneuver it into the next part here without needing any new measures. Actually, I could permit like 4 more measures. Like, let me just add a bar line here for me. I could permit 4 more measures to like kind of transition. That's fine. I can have 4. And then I'll have the wonderful oboe and stuff play this part. Where am I? Here. Okay, get rid of this, get rid of these, get rid of these, put you guys here. Actually, you guys are playing E, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be way too low for horn. And it's not gonna be too low, but maybe. You guys are E, correct? You're D, darn it. Put it too many times. Go up, dum-dums. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy and just steal the chords here. I'm going the reeds. What in tarnation is going on with here? There are so many notes. Let's clear this up. Yoink. There you go. That looks better. And I think here, just fix whatever the heck is going on here. Not sure what I was thinking. Oh, whoopsies. Okay, try this. There's gotta be like something to ease off these stringies here. I'm kind of liking that dissonance there, but maybe I don't. I don't know, actually. It's hard for me to say. I feel like here you gotta resolve. I mean, you resolve pretty lightly, but you gotta resolve here. Like Da Vinci. Like this. There you go. That's better. And next part's here. You're not nearly loud enough. Is the English horn just really quiet, or am I... Okay, I guess that'll have to do.
Maybe. Look how many things that is. Can you do like a tremolo here? Thank you. And then maybe, just maybe, in our world, there's a decrescendo to piano. And then after this part, it would go to here. Okay, which means all of this, goodbye. Get out of here. Didn't like you, didn't want you. I just deleted like 5 billion measures. That felt good. Okay. Save, please save. Oh my gosh, thank you. And then louder. Okay, something like this ought to work. No. My hands are freezing right now as I'm doing this. Out of natural. One beat only. Okay. Okay, before I move on, because I think that part's a little strange, I'm going to play back what I just wrote, because I just wrote a lot. I wrote like 32 bars of music. Well, you could even call it music, but whatever, here we go. Hello again, hello. Listening time.
You guys are not nearly loud enough. Okay, there are some hiccups there that I need to iron out, but it is my first time listening to that in its entirety, so okay. Do you expect your orchestral masterpiece? I wouldn't go that far. I'm aiming for like 25 to 35 minutes. That's like my goal. I've never written anything that's longer than like 6 minutes long. Or at least anything worth listening to, I guess. So here I'm aiming for something quite long. And it's kind of a challenge for myself. Because I know I could just, do the Mozart thing, repeat a couple phrases, maybe a couple times. If they're catchy enough, then they're probably worth repeating, but I get bored of that, it's kind of a thing to me that I want this to be consistently interesting. So I'm basically playing off the same melody like 500 times, but how many movements? I mean, it depends on movements, because each of them is only like 2-3 minutes long. So I don't know if I would call them movements. They're like parts, but if we were to call them movements, then like I guess maybe like 10 or 12 or maybe more total. But keep in mind, again, they're only like 1, 2, 3 minutes long. They're not like, because I want each of them to have like a title, just like describing what's going on. With these little episodes. So I guess episodes would be a better description instead of movements. They're like 2-3 minute episodes of stuff happening. So not like Beethoven movements where they're like 20 minutes long each. Definitely not. Just nice, short and sweet pieces, all tied together under a common theme. Okay, so what did I think about that? I think that this transition here to this big loud part isn't nearly dramatic enough. And I think in order to fix that, there needs to be like a decrescendo here. Like, and this melody here, it needs to like slow down. Is it my most advanced musical work thus far? Yes, I guess. It's also my second orchestral piece. The first one I wrote 10 months ago, I think. So this is the second one. I mean, I've experimented like in the interim, but I never finished anything. This is the one I intend on finishing though, so it'll be the second orchestral piece that I post. Not the second one that I've worked on ever though, not even close. I've probably worked on like maybe like 2 or 3 in between, but they never got finished. So this is going to be my second finished orchestral piece. And I want it to be different than the one I have before, so that's why this one's so like weird. The first one that I posted is super tonal, extremely tonal. In fact, the most tonal thing ever. And this one, well, I still think it's tonal, but definitely a little less so. I want you guys to be a little quieter. Okay, you guys are too loud. Oh my gosh. Good for you. Thanks. I guess. Okay, hold on. These viola parts are too loud. Get out of here. There you go. That's much more dramatic. Although I think it's a little bit too much. It needs to, like, you know, build up. So let me start you at forte and then go to fortissimo. This will be better. Oh, give you a little more space to breathe, why don't you? Hold on. How do I give you some space? That's not very helpful. Okay, you know what? Fine. Good enough. Better. Okay. Also, are you playing the snare drum I want? I think I specified at the beginning. Yes, I want the piccolo snare drum. It intrigues me rather, but you pull it off. What, the atonal parts? I don't know any atonal theory, and that kind of frustrates me because it means I can't describe what I'm doing. I mean, I try to with my chord symbols, but some of these, like at the beginning, I tried to describe it with chord symbols, but some parts doesn't really quite work, and I can attribute it to different kinds of things. Like, I didn't just type notes out of nowhere. I can kind of describe, like, this part here, it's a lot of whole tone scales, so it's mostly whole tone stuff happening, which is why, even though it feels kind of random, it is structured. I just don't have, like, chords to go with it, but I can tell you right now it's just whole tone nonsense going on. And then here it's like there's rhythm going on that's kind of staggered. I mean, you all know already that I took that idea from Stravinsky, so not really a surprise there that rhythmic nonsense is over 100 years old now, so it's not like it's some newfangled crap that I just made up. Okay. A lot of whole tone scale. It's mostly whole tone scales and diminished chords. That's most of it. And then maybe I did learn about chordal harmony recently, so that's a newfangled thing that I'm adding. But beyond that, it's mostly just more diminished chords. I'm pretty sure you could break it down to more diminished chords. And it's not like I'm trying to, you know, free the dissonance like Schoenberg tried to do. It's not at all what I'm trying to do. Instead, it's more like I'm trying to use it in a way that makes you feel a bit uneasy, but also I don't want it to be unlistenable, is like the line I'm trying to straddle here, because I'm really enjoying writing this more experimental stuff, but I don't want it to be unlistenable, you know? Like I want like my friends that don't care about anything about classical music to be able to listen to this and like enjoy it and not like fall asleep or just be disgusted by it because it's too esoteric. So that's, I mean, of course, I really should only write the things if I enjoy it, but that is something I'm trying to keep in mind. Just cello here, please. Okay. Longer. Oh my gosh. And you know what? Okay. Stop disturbing you. It's alright. It's the reason why this is a live stream and not a video. And so you can look at me and judge me and say all the things. Let's just have two bassoons. Well, I don't think this bassoon is actually going to be heard. The contra bassoon will probably be heard because it's just so... It just is. Okay, you know what? I don't actually think it's being heard very much. It's really the tuba and stuff that we really care about hearing. Maybe I should have, like, this on you so that each note is, like, punctuated. No, that doesn't sound very good at all, actually. Okay, I'm thinking here maybe like a very slight slowdown. Let me go back to the melody here. I guess you don't need a crescendo over silence or decrescendo over silence. Maybe like this is good. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna raise your volume. My friends, you can play mezzo piano. There's a lot of mezzo going on here, which I'm not a huge fan of, but that's okay. Okay, and before this, there's got to be some slowdown, just a tiny bits, just a tiny bits. 85% slowdown, probably good enough to at least feel. And then a tempo here. Good. Okay, just a little bit less. Just a little bit less. Do like 87. And then I'm gonna mark here Paco Rit. Paco Rit. My very Texan pronunciation of the Italian words. Just a little slow. Save. Do a save. Very pertinent that I save. Save it, save it, save it, save it. Okay, just so my ears stop dying, I'm gonna lower your volume a tiny bit more. Maybe another cymbal hit here. I'm a little iffy about that though. That's okay. Just quieter though. Not quite as loud as the first cymbal hit was. That was like a surprise, you know. Whoosh. And just for funsies, let's have a wonderful bass drum, whatchamacallit, roll. Bass drum roll here, where it does a little tremolo low, yoink, and some decrescendo low, decrescendo do, down to a piano no. Beautiful. I don't like that you're playing B flat. Can you play a major second, please? How much more today do you intend? I don't know. Sometimes I have like bursts of inspiration, and today's just one of those days. So hopefully I'll just keep going until I get bored, I guess. Okay, that's a little less offensive with one less B flat. Okay, and can you do like a large slowdown here? Slow, slow, slow. Tempo, not text. Tempo. Another retardando. Another odd tempo. Or you know what? No odd tempo. Just like that. Why can I not hear these oboes? Oh, because they're playing piano. That would make sense. Go. Okay, you're gonna have to speed up a lot more. Also, I think you slow down just a tiny bit too much. Just a tiny bit too much. So scroll up, 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 up. Scroll, scroll, scroll up just a little bit here. Just so you don't slow down that much. And then here we're gonna, because you slowed down, we're gonna have to bump up your acceleration a little bit so that you compensate for the slowdown, you know? So just scroll, scroll, scroll. I don't know. Again, this was tempo, so it's just based on feel, really. So I'll just scroll up a little bit, and then we'll call that good. Do a save. Save, save, save. My feet are so cold. And it's time to... Maybe I should put them over my PC or something. Then it'll be hot again. Okay. Okay, you're gonna have to be much faster than that, actually. Just go up all the way up to 250, please. Okay, you're not nearly fast enough. Go, 300%! And you know what? Because you're so darn fast now, you definitely get the Multo Excel moniker. There you go. Multiple Excels. Better. Much better. Okay. I mean, you've heard that already. So now that we have all that in place, I will be back in like literally 10 seconds. I'm gonna go gonna go turn on my heater. It's so cold. Oh my gosh.
I'll put my hands in my pockets a little bit. Maybe I should put on socks. I actually don't like the feeling of socks when I'm at home. I'm always barefoot. I'm gonna wrap my legs in a blanket instead. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my gosh. I have such a nice like Sherpa blanket. If y'all ain't got Sherpa blankets, you are missing out. I vacuumed my floor like literally a few hours ago, so I'm okay with putting my feet on the floor with my blanket, at least for now. I have to vacuum it again before I do it again, though. Okay. Let me scooch you up in my chair. That feels so much better. You're inspiring. Well, thank you very much. I take that as the highest compliment. I think inspiration is the greatest honor. So thank you very much. Are there people still milling about in my Discord? I was told earlier that people are having some fun in the Discord. Looks like they are. Maybe I'll send a good gif in there. Which one? I'll send the one with the shoe bill. That's my favorite one right now. He's so angry looking. I'm just looking on my phone right now. Okay. Time for some more writing. Okay. So now, you know what? Just because it's my stream and I do what I want, I'm gonna listen to this part one more time. So no weird time signature changes this time, like I did in the part that I had before. Just instead a staggered rhythm, but it's still fitting within 16 bar phrases. It's just the way it gets there is very strange. Best Thanksgiving gish. The best Thanksgiving gish. Oh. Fried apples. I will die for fried apples. Yum yum yum. Turkey is super overrated. Well, at my Thanksgiving with my relatives, what we do is that we like spit roast a pig, like an entire pig, and that's usually really good. We cook it in our certain way for our traditions, and something sweet. Oh, sweet potatoes, just in general. Cooked sweet potatoes, delicious. Turkey is overrated. Turkey is fine, I guess. Like, it's meat, but like there's just so much better. Like, why have a turkey when you can have like ribs, you know? You ever had like Thanksgiving ribs? Delicious. Like pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is good. I just don't usually have it at like get-togethers. It's not usually something that like my culture eats. So we don't have like pumpkin pie. We have other things. No, pumpkin pie is very good. But like when I go to like dinner, go to people's places and yada yada for Thanksgiving, it's usually like other things. Prefer chicken. Chicken is just much better than turkey. I prefer pork myself, but you know, delicious anyway. Sweet potato pie. I've never had or seen sweet potato pie. You know what? I'm looking this up right now. Sweet potato pie. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. Oh my goodness. It's got the whipped cream too. Oh my gosh, it looks more like a tart, but that looks so good. I want sweet potato pie. Oh my gosh. And maybe like sweet potato plus like a little bit of pumpkin in there. It's so fun. Look at those beautiful yams. Awesome. Okay, I don't know if y'all ever had like egg tarts. Egg tarts are pretty good too. They're not like sweet though. They taste like egg, but they're still good. Abstract music gets my gears turning. I think there's a very specific kind of abstract music that I will enjoy, and it's like one that's
one that I think is abstract for the sake of getting across some kind of creative point, because a lot of abstract music to me, I know this isn't actually what the composer intended, but like when I listen to it, I'm like, it feels like they're trying too hard to be abstract. Like if I ever listen to like Webern's music, his music just feels like it's abstract for the sake of being abstract, and not that I don't even think that's a bad thing. It's fine to be abstract for the sake of being abstract, and I think it's fine to be loud for the sake of being loud. It's fine to be atonal for the sake of being atonal. It's just that it's just like not something that I enjoy, but I think it's fine. Some people will just like they'll disparage it as an art form or call it not art because they disagree that making something for the sake of using a particular technique doesn't make it art. It might make it better or worse in your eyes, but I don't think that like disqualifies it. Anyway, like whenever I'll bring this up again. My favorite orchestral piece of all time, "The Firebird" by Mr. Stravinsky. The way he uses the orchestra is just so magical. Like it's not really atonal. It's just kind of strange, but the way he uses the orchestra just it's just so it takes you somewhere else. You know, when you listen to a Beethoven symphony or something like that, or Brahms symphony or Mendelssohn, those like, you know, classical to kind of romantic. You know, even the romantic period just kind of built off of what Beethoven was doing, right? So it just feels like, you know, big sound, big orchestra for big sound, and, you know, lush orchestration, you know, think like Strauss and stuff. But like when Ravel, Debussy, Koechlin, like, well, the French and also the Russians, but mainly the French, they come along and they like use orchestration in a very different way. It feels a lot more intimate. Like the chamber hall, or not the chamber hall, like the big orchestra with hundreds and hundreds of players. Like I can appreciate, of course, having a huge sound, but like something about the way that the really late 19th century and the early 20th century, when they started writing orchestral music, it's still a huge orchestra. Like it's still a huge orchestra, but they still use those little tiny timbres, what I like to call musical sound effects, to like make it feel more intimate. It feels like it feels like there's like a Disney film playing in front of you, you know, like Fantasia and stuff like that. When you listen to it, like you can see like a fantasy world opening in front of you, instead of just like, you know, big orchestra, big sound. And that's kind of not necessarily what I'm building off of, like not necessarily the thing I'm trying to go for, but like I'm keeping that in the back of my mind. Never heard it before? Well, you never heard of "The Firebird" before? Oh my gosh, it's so good. I love it to death. My favorite. So awesome. It is kind of long, but I think it is just long enough. You gotta listen to the original version, though. There are 3 versions. Stravinsky wrote the first one in like 1910. That's the original. And then he's like, I think this orchestra is too big and too dumb, and there are some things I want to change. So he like cut the runtime in half and published it as the 1919 version, which he didn't like. It's the most popular version today because of the finale, but or Infernal Dance, sorry. But that was Stravinsky didn't like that one. And apparently, like when Stravinsky eventually emigrated to America, he wanted to like re-copyright the Firebird in America instead of just in Russia. So to do that, he revised the entire Firebird and made it like revised the whole orchestration, redid it all over, and that's the 1945 version, I believe. So there are 3 versions. I prefer the original one. It's the longest one, also the coolest orchestrated one, but whatever. On Yoka Shimomura, I don't know that person. I just, believe it or not, I don't actually know a whole lot about classical music. Very in the dark about a lot of things. So, good on y'all, people recommending me people to listen to so I expand my palette. Okay, anyway, back to listening to this again. Iron out any issues. Don't feel bad for interrupting me, I don't care. Let's just listen. Okay, this feels like I like the staggered rhythm, of course, but it feels a little empty. It feels like maybe I gotta add a little something something in the middle, some percussion. Let me think about this. I think my mind goes to like I need like a very quiet but still like there, like a snare drum roll, like a quiet one, but one that's there. Like just 4 bars of snare, a nice quiet low tremolo snare. I don't know why, I don't know what it's supposed to represent, but that's just what I'm feeling. So it shall be. Let me do pianissimo to piano, back to pianissimo. Yoink. Okay. Okay, you die off way too fast. Can you play it just a little longer, please, so I can get a bigger decrescendo out of you? Maybe that'll be less strange. Better. And then, once again, decrescendo here. Just go to mezzo forte. Okay, it's gotta like, at these last 4 bars, even quieter. Even quieter. Quieter, quieter, quieter. You know what, we'll let you play just a little longer so I could do like this. Like this. Like this. And then the stringies. The crescendo. And you know what? Let's also have the what are you called? Timpani. Have the timpani also go down. I don't know if you're even going to be able to be heard here. No, I can't really hear the timpani here. Okay, wait, now that I have this all in place, I'm gonna lower you down an octave and see what I think. No, 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 just keep it like this. Meow, meow, meow. The snare drum's gotta come back. I literally cannot explain to you why, but the snare drum's gotta come back. Do a little rollsies here. Bang. I'm also thinking about adding the tenor drum here, but for now, just do this. It's more marching percussion. Okay, well, I cannot hear you. I know that's probably my fault, but come on now. Louder. I'm gonna regret this. No timpani hit here. And no timpani hit here, thank you. And no bass drum hit here. Just this. I wanna... It's gonna be kind of strange, but I think I kind of want, like, try something like this. Just like a low contrabassoon drone. I mean, I guess we already have this going on, so... I guess that's kind of unnecessary. Look at those double dotted notes. What in tarnation? Go back to treble clef. Okay. What? Where's my notes? Oh my gosh. Where is my notes? Oh my goodness gravy. It was fun being your audience. Oh, okay. I'll see you around then. Okay. Enough of that. Let's go back to what we was doing earlier. Over here. The thing I was reorchestrating. I'll listen to it again. If I hate it, then we'll fix it, but we'll see. Oh, I forgot we had flutes here. Okay, you've got to like crescendo faster because you're the melody. Let's still do this. Didn't I get out of here? Maybe I'll have just all of you do like this. Can you all start at piano? No, I said, can you all start at piano? I very explicitly did that. Okay. Let me redo the slur here. Okay, goody gumdrops. I don't like these guys together. Maybe just like this. Oh, you're so loud. Here, try this. Try 2 clarinets. Instead of 2 octaves apart, just 1 octave apart. And also, oh my gosh, shut up. Better. Crescendo here, please. Pretty please. Okay, you fall off a little too hard. No tremolo here. I said no tremolo. Oh my gosh, how many times do I gotta say it, y'all? Why did that rest move? Okay, you going down to piano was not the right move. Go down to like, just like normal forte. Okay. Fortissimo, fortissimo, because you're kind of quiet. Who the heck's playing that melody? Just you. I can't hear you at all. I know that's my fault, but can I have the two stringies? Play this together, please. You ain't got as much bite. I know I did this because I was afraid that having too much high end would mask over the low end. I still think that, but mezzo piano, mezzo piano. More mezzo pianos here. That's not mezzo piano, you dum-dum, that's a forte piano. Good, I like that. Okay. Now, because I added a cello soloist, I would like the cello soloist to do a little more than just double the viola sometimes. So I'm thinking over here, where there's a little slow spot. I want to see where I can add maybe some parts. I think I tried this on cello before, but just for posterity, let's try you again in cello. I think I preferred the viola, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, I guess I ain't got nothing for the cello to do here. Plus the viola is better heard during the solo anyway, because it's in its normal range. I was thinking maybe I should expand this section, but that's not the focus of today. Maybe I can do that some other time. Good. And then decrescendo down to piano. Pretty please, pretty please, pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. Oh wait, you're already piano. Okay, then you don't have to do anything. You guys and the oboes. I'll go down to piano though. Okay. And I think I want to maybe go back and take from that other project that I had. So I basically just redid this whole part here so I can get rid of it since I think mostly successfully redid it. Pow! Get out of here. You stupid measures. Don't need you none no more. Okay, beautiful. So now, what do I want now? Do I insert the part? I need to like rationalize here the story. I think we're okay for now, actually. I think I can just start adding the new material. Let me think for a second. Okay, let me try this. This might be kind of strange, but I just want to try it. That project I made like hours ago, this part, I'm gonna see if I can like translate over what I wrote back over to this project, but in kind of a strange way, I think. Let's see. Here. Make sure my eyes don't hurt no more. Oh my gosh, I forgot how many instruments there are. Ignore this part, it's this part that we care about. That could be orchestrated better. Okay, anyway. Give me this. What's the tempo here? 55. Okay. I had clarinet here. Clarinet here. Classoon here. I had a classoon here. Go, classoon. And 2 horns. There should be at least 2 instruments there. I think you're a moron and don't know how to count. There's at least like 3. Duh. I want to slow down here until we get to the next part. Also, how many bars is this? Just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. 24, 23, 22, 21. So it's an irregular amount of measures. Let's see if I can do like a dramatic slowdown here. Let's try to slow down to at least 55 BPM. That's 66. I want it to be like a cross dissolve, you know, like crossfade one into the other. So I'm just gonna try doing, to varying degrees of success, of course, but let's just try this. 58. Okay, that's a good tempo. Yeah. And then like, how many bars again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So at the 20th bar here is where this starts. 21, 22, 23, 24. Let's have an even nice number of bars here. I'll have another bar line here, yoink, and this will be the second part. And I'll have you guys do an even bigger decrescendo over an even longer period of time, because that's just how I roll. Let's have like this, and like this. Same for the brassies. So you guys, like this. And there you go, 3 PPs for 3 bones. And I gotta change you guys to be the same as well. Big long hairpins. Yoink. Doink. And a walla bada boink. And let's have you guys do a crescendo up to piano P. There you go. Okay, now you should sound a little better. Like that. And then we can have this part here. Oh yeah, you guys are in different instruments now. Good enough. What is this? 4 bars of that? Oh, right. Okay, and then I had a tuba here. Playing this part. Tuba! And then I had wonderful wood blocks here, which I think I'll also continue from the this. Continue it from the this. Start at PP, and then grow to P. I think maybe that's 4 measures is too many. 3 measures of decrescendo. And plus, I guess that means it won't bleed over into the other movement or anything. The like the sound, I mean. So hopefully that's helpful. The celesta is a huge part of this, so celesta go. Can you be louder? Could you be not as loud? Okay, goody gumdrops. I think that's everything here. And then we have some non-arps here. The harps finally do something. Go, harp! Let the glockenspiel do this. Maybe if it's within its range. Let it play with the softer mallets. Okay, and then of course the brass. Again, just copying this over from a project I made earlier. So I did write this. And then wonderful bass provided by the tuba. And also I believe the, oh, no one else. Oh, the contrabassoon, that's right. I feel like it ought to be provided by also the double bass. That's kind of loud. That's fine. I think over here I made the double basses, or not here. Over here I made the double basses play a low D. So I think having a low D here is okay. You know what? Cellos too while we're at it. That's nice and warm. And then we'll have the wonderful string parts here that I wrote. I mean, the terrible, awful ones. Yoink. Go. And then here is where we had this, which I can't even describe to you because it's just so strange. Go, paste. Let me actually like explode you so you're like this. Thank you. Don't play the whole time, my dears. Contrabassoon, especially not you because you're so loud. Or the strings can keep going because they're a little less offensive. Delete the divisi markers, I don't need those. Okay. And then add you, your A, add it to the, where did you already come from? You're from the tuba. Make you guys play 4 whole notes. Tuba, you can play like this. I don't think I made the contrabassoon play here. I stand corrected. Too bad the contrabassoon can't play the low A, but whatever. Go, flutes, do stuff. Are the brass even doing anything? There's a single horn playing this note because I'm so creative. Just have this horn play it. Bassoon solo. English horn solo. And there's a bunch of percussion going on here, if I recall correctly. Wood blocks, wonderful instruments. Just stay at piano. Never mind, I can't hear you. That's no wonder I turned you up. Hello? You're like a turn signal when you sound like that. And take this part here, put it in the piano. Okay, shut up. What do I meant shut up. Thank you. Both keyboards play this maybe. Both keyboards. Maybe you better heard if I pushed you both up like this. I like that better. Mezzo piano for the piano. And then here is the celesta bit. And then the wonderful string parts. Let me once again mark you as divisi. Actually, let's just keep you at unison. I'll mark the divisi for you. Explode! Explode. What? It overrode that other one. Terrible. There you go. So you're still divisi. Okay. Hit the triangle. That's not the kind of note I wanted. You're still playing piano? I don't know, it's been so long, might as well. Had wonderful timpani here. Where are you, timpani? There you are. And then some brass bits, all brassy, and the concha bassoon. All y'all in one place. Man, I sure hope I wrote this in back correctly. We're gonna see. Here, you know what? Put you back on normal concert flute, please. Text. Change instrument. Go away from the alto flute to the normal flute. Wonderful. Okay. Now, what key signature are you in? 3 sharps. Okay. Key. Just to be safe. Okay. Save. Hopefully I've done this correctly. Let's just listen to it to make sure. can the hold on, the cello's also got to play here. Start at pianissimo like everyone else, and gradually grow. Okay, that seems correct. There's one thing left that I forgot to do, and it's not even here. It was the chords, but whatever, we're done anyway. I mean, it's already finished. This part, not the piece, just this part. It's finished, so I guess I don't need them, just in case I wanted to edit it, but you know. I also want this transition to be smoother, so can you go down to triple P? Triple P, triple P. That might make it a bit smoother. I know there's niente, but maybe I should just use niente. Didn't I use niente over here, or did I neglect to do that? No, I used triple P over here. And I'll just do that over here too for consistency. Okay, so all those. And you guys, triple P. Okay, wonderful. Hopefully this sounds a bit better. Go! Good. Go! Okay, that felt a lot better. So, okay, well, I guess that's it for today. I've been doing this a long time. I feel like I've done everything I needed to for today. I'm feeling pretty satisfied with the progress I've made on this already. For the last few days, I've been feeling pretty dissatisfied about it, but now I'm feeling quite satisfied, which is good. So thanks for watching. Make sure to join the Discord and subscribe to my channel and stuff. One day this piece will come out and you can listen to it without me talking over it. But why would you even want that? I know you're here for my voice anyway. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Get a library card, nerds.